Ay, yo. Aquí estamos, otra vez con 100 for medley. Y el chatón está un poco, con el alfa un poco bajo. Lo voy a hacer un poco más grande. Filtros. Directo. Like. Ya está, que no estaba así de ver la película otro día. Cuarta sesión de este juego, diría. Esta semana he tenido un poco lío, pero estamos aquí para estar de chill. De chill con juegos de 85 de dificultad. Que todo el mundo sabe que no hay cosa más relajante. A ver, mi micro está piqueando otra vez. Test. Ok, parece que no. Después de 10 horas conseguimos una letra. Solo una. Es una. Después de pasarnos la área, definitivamente no es una referencia al Crimson Needle 3. En un juego que definitivamente no es una referencia al Crimson Needle 3, al menos esta pronta en general. Fin de la frase. No sé dónde ir. ¿Qué le he dado? Esto no es Maxinator, por cierto. No caben las letras. A ver, puedo ir hacia abajo, hacia la derecha. Hacia arriba, quizás. Sí, vamos. A ver qué hay hacia arriba. No. Pues. Estresado por el curro. Muchos nervios, pero bueno, a ver si es el proyecto con el cual estoy ahora afloja la cosa. Y lo peor, que es que no me queda energía para hacer cosas de fangames. Que es que yo quiero hacer juegos. Me pidieron el otro día. Me dijeron, fuentes anónimas, escucha, tengo a mucha gente preguntándome qué ver cuando sacas el juego que hiciste para la FASF, para la Fangame Summer Feast, el shoot. Que lo quieren speedrunear. Y yo, hostia. Pues se va a sacar pronto. Y bueno, ahora cuando tenga energía lo hago, pero yo soy un poco cíclico con esto, con hacer game dev. Me meto mucho, muy intensivamente, entonces, me quemo. Y entonces vuelvo a meterme mucho y me quemo. Se puede hacer mejor, pero ahora no he descubierto cómo hacerlo. Bueno, he de ir por aquí, por narices. También, en noticias más importantes, he estado jugando a... Si una persona está en internet, inevitablemente se encontrará con Touhou como franquicia, como proyecto, como experiencia. Y claro, yo me conocía como desde un outsider's point of view, pues Touhou, quiero decir, algunos personajes, tipo, sí, Marisa es cleptómana y tal. Pero nunca había jugado a ningún juego de Touhou. O sea, solo jugué a Perfect Cherry Blossom hace literalmente una década, durante media hora, y ya está. ¿Dónde estaba el agujero aquí? Sí. ¿Cuándo salto yo? Pero en el servidor Tactical Nexus vi que había gente que estaba empezando a jugar a un juego que se llama Touhou Labyrinth, que es como un fangame de Touhou, pero hecho como si fuera un Etrian Odyssey. Y me está encantando. Y lo estoy viciando, le estoy dando un vicio un poco insano en muchos de mis momentos libres. Pero claro, como fue la primera vez que realmente vi a los personajes como en su salsa, no solo música, sino realmente los personajes haciendo algo. Y tal, dije, un momento, podría darle otro intento a jugar a juegos de Touhou. Así un juego... Los shooters. Así que me bajé el Embodiment of Scarlet, el 6, el primer juego moderno. No comencé por el 1, estaba tentado a comenzar por el Highly Responsive to Prayers, el cual es el mejor nombre. Así es el mejor nombre, ¿no? Pues el 6 estoy yo. He de decir... años de jugar a Boy Dances muy ocasionalmente, pues puedo jugar. No es que sea muy bueno. He llegado a Remilia un par de veces. La única cosa es que soy muy greedy con las bombas. No las uso. Y llevo mucho tiempo intentándome meter en... como querer jugar a shoot 'em ups. Tipo... Usé una canción para uno de los jefes del shoot, del juego de Fast, que venía de un juego que quería probar porque nunca empecé. Mira, está aquí. Battle Garega. El Battle Garega. Me encanta la banda sonora del Battle Garega. Y vi un vídeo que se decía: so you want to one CC, one continue Battle Garega. Y dije, oh, qué guay. Pero claro, son como mucho. Pero con Touhou, ahora con que el Touhou Dungeon 2 me ha servido como de introducción a la franquicia, pues no, ahora ya está. I mean. Hay dos mini flechitas aquí. Qué monas. Y sí, ya... Pachuli ya me ha lanzado fuego. Son unas Pachi Girl. A ver, ¿qué hay por aquí? Disconnect. Esta canción es como la canción que te hace un strike de copyright, ¿no? Pero es buena. Pero... bueno. La dejaré un par de bucles. Vale, conversación one to one. Creo que no te había contado, pero hace unos meses logré entrar al server... al exclusivo server de Happy. ¿No estaba Dorimek trabajando en Happy? Porque ya... bueno. Esta canción es buena. No me lo contaste. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal en... está el I Want a Community? Por encima está el OFR, el nivel de gobierno entre las sombras. Y entonces está el server de Happy, claramente. ¿Cómo es que es un server tan privado, por cierto? Esta área... no sé si estaba basada en el juego de Nerigami. O si la ha hecho Nerigami. Aunque esto es un plane. Ok, es un plane razonable. Mejor que para un Sonic Blu-ray. Coming to 2027. Un link. ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hay? ¿De qué se habla? ¿Cuáles son los secretos? ¿A quién critican? ¿O quién complementan? Que dicen, sí, en verdad, no, en verdad a nosotros nos gusta beber un poco de Chardonnay mientras miramos los clásicos de la filmografía, como Vértigo de Hitchcock. Oh. Ah. Y... Ah, vale, es fiado. ¿Puedo hacer Walkoff? Ok, puedo. Siempre me fascina Apple como proyecto. Es como... La falta de visión es una visión muy válida, de alguna manera. No lo digo negativamente. Porque Mono Slima, como una persona que no... que he visto algunos tasas y tal, pero... que no está mucho en el loop en el loop de Apple. Es como el adjetivo que lo describe un poco, es como ridículo. Pero ridículo como mucho. Tipo los tres loops alrededor de cada pantalla. Los jefes. Es fascinante. Porque también estaba Alice por ahí ayudando. Se me hace muy raro que Alice y Dorime que estén colaborando en el mismo proyecto. ¿Quién no está? ¿Quién no está en ese proyecto? Habrá de volver a sacar la conspiracy. Bueno, yo no estoy. Ya aviso. El proyecto secreto de la colaboración secreta que acabé el otro día no era Happy. No. Alice tiene muchas conexiones, la verdad. Aunque sea tener el proyecto de un poco como de manager ya ayuda mucho. Yo he de decir la historia de Shoot. La pantalla de título de I, que le hizo el artista oficial que hace los artes anuales del Fangame Summer Feast cada año. Yo no es que le dijera a Alice, pregúntale a Ghost que le comunica al artista. No. Alice. Ya. No. Mira, ya está. Ya tenemos pantalla de título. Ya queda de que un poco. Yo, qué guay. Y eso lo agradezco mucho, porque es una pantalla de título muy guay. Yo iba muy explotado. Pero claro, están 50 sopas a la vez, así que hacer, pues no puedo hacer mucho. No sé. Mucho tiempo. No. O sea, yo estaba por los principios, pero no estaba siempre activo all día. Izquierda, ok. Statters. Sé que antes montaba los torneos de avoidance de la Fan Game Marathon. Esta canción es muy chill. Me gusta. Dory, Mick y Alice son el Dream Team que nos merecemos. Hostia, este salto es difícil. Sí, ¿no? ¿Cuál es el mejor align? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Vale, este es el mismo. Ah, y otra cosa que me vi. Hay un canal de... Que descanse, que no se queme. Es con estos proyectos grandes. Si yo ya me quemé múltiples veces. Con Bonk, que estuve solo como un año y algo desarrollándolo. No me imagino poder trabajar en un mismo proyecto durante tanto tiempo. Que descanse. Que se lo merece. Y entonces... Daribek, deja de poner contenido. Ya, el juego es bueno. Es bueno. Nadie te prohíbe acceder al I Wanna Try 2. Oh. Si Dorime que hace pantallas para el Happy, yo creo que se notarán que son las de Dorimic. No sé, ¿Dorimic ha hecho alguna cosa aparte de la I Wanna Try? Porque claro, I Wanna Try es más un fangame de Boshi que de I Wanna Be The Guy. Así que no sé cuáles serían sus design sensibilities en un fangame más estándar. Derecha. No hay ningún save bueno. Ah, aquí está. Ya está. Ya no hay canción guay. Lo siento. Ahora no me sale este salto. Ah, mira, sí que se puede hacer. Guay, guay. ¿Qué hay aquí abajo? Oh, no. Uff. Gimmicks. A ver, salto, doble salto, pick it. Catarsis. Oh. Aquí pasa alguna cosa que solamente esto se mueve hacia aquí. Esta es una plataforma de un solo uso. Aquí me empezó a caer. Esto supongo que es Water 3. Sí, Water 3, porque entonces salto de aquí. Vuelvo aquí, pero tengo un doble salto. Voy hacia aquí. Moneda. Me hace flip. Esta plataforma empezará a subir seguramente. Salto, salto. Un salto. Icevine. Uso un salto, esto es plataforma de un uso. Así que intento hacer el salto, el primer salto aquí, me engancho aquí, subo con el momentum del salto. O quizás con el doble salto. No sé, ¿puedo soltar cuando estoy tocando un Icevine? No sé, ¿voy por aquí o voy por la derecha? Continúo por la derecha. Nah, no parece demasiado difícil esta pantalla. Últimas palabras. No se ve. No. Son demasiado brillantes los colores. No veo nada. Ah. No es una plataforma de un uso. Es un booster. Ok, ok. No, 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 no. Me gusta la armonía de esta canción. Esto estoy informándome para... ¿Cómo hacer armonías de estas que ataquen el corazón? Y también me voy a informar de cómo hacer esta canción. Un momento, voy a dar un poco de chicha a esta anécdota porque he dicho, estuve mirando acordes otro día. No, esto no es una anécdota, por favor. Y me informé de los acordes japoneses. Que es una secuencia famosa de acordes que literalmente en la Wikipedia dicen esto, que estos acordes, el incremento a la sexta es como... It's like pulling hairstrings directly. Que claro que supongo que se dicen acordes japoneses porque se usan mucho se usaban mucho en el city pop o algún otro género japonés. Y no sé si es lo que hace Touhou. Mira, todas las anécdotas son circulares hoy. Esta canción, si no me tiro el canal, es un milagro. Voy a no hacer el salto ahí. No hace falta. Pues sí que voy a ir un poco hacia la izquierda. Y también había un canal que ya hace tiempo que conocía, porque eso ahora me he puesto a mirar, que se llama Quinton Reviews. También conocido como el canal que tiene 2 vídeos de 8 horas dedicados a iCarly. Y a Victorious y a Sam & Cat. Y a muchas cosas de Nickelodeon. Y claro, pues yo ya dejé de ver. Yo ya no miraba Nickelodeon cuando. En la época de Carly y tal, pero claro, me he estado informando. Uff. Sí, uff. Eso yo no sabía que Ariana Grande se hizo famosa, quizás no por, pero cuando estaba en. O sea, que Ariana Grande actuó en una sitcom antes de ser Ariana Grande. Y pobre Janet, el actor que hacía de la rubia de Carly. Que se va a casar con un libro y... Oh. Así que sí, si queréis mucho contenido, recomiendo Quinton Reviews. Y mira, esto es un save bastante largo. Yo creo que también esto lo podemos ligar con Touhou otra vez. Porque Touhou, como buen shoot 'em up que es, famosamente... Uy. Esto también es un booster pad, ok. Tiene algunos continuos, pues si tienes continuos entonces no llegas a la stage final. Pero... Pero cuando pasas de eso... O sea, se puede considerar que tu juego es un save. Es un save largo. Bueno. ¿Por qué? ¿Cuál es el appeal? De continuos limitados. Sí. Bueno, estaba centrado con el plataforma, por lo tanto... Sí, te dan 2 o 3 continuos, pero si usas los continuos, no puedes entrar al stage final, de verdad. Donde está número 3 o 4 en las encuestas de popularidad Flanders Scarlett. Son unas... La de las alas guays. Son unas... La de un Owen was here. Lo del payaso de McDonald's. La verdad... Jugar a Touhou, que el Touhou 6 salió como en 2002 o algo así, me dio un poco de pena el no haberme metido antes en Touhou, porque siempre lo he vivido muy en la ciencia. Es como un poco... Es como también leer Homestuck, como 5 años después de que todo el mundo ya no estuviera hablando de Homestuck. Aparte para decir que Homestuck es un, no sé, un poco de... Abres el juego y te sale con la música de título de Touhou 6 y dices, hostia. Pero esta canción, este título es espectacular, un misticismo. el misticismo que da la canción de título de Touhou 6. Si le hubiera dado más de 20 minutos a Touhou cuando era niño, ya está. Ahora mismo os podría hacer la tier list de los mejores 150 personajes de Touhou con argumentos y todo. Oh. Ok, un poco después. Sí, o sea, los patterns... Por ser un juego tan antiguo, el juego se ve espectacular. Se ve muy bien. Es muy carismático. Hasta las ilustraciones de los personajes... Sí, Zun dibuja como Zun dibuja, pero son muy carismáticas. Quiero decir, sabe diseñar personajes Zun. Y hacer música y... Es un poco como... Zun es el proto Toby Fox. Y el crossover que hicieron hace unos meses es como la conclusión lógica de esta frase. Aún no he escuchado esa canción. ¡Ah! Estas vines... Ah, no, vines de hielo. Pues que estas vines de hielo son las vines de hielo que te enganchas. Te como un doble enganchas. Ay, no me gustan. No me gustan. Sí. Mira, hicieron una canción. Zun, Toby, Fox. Ah, un Owen Wasker, claro. A ver. ¿Está el Firefox impuesto aquí? ¿Aún está...? Ah, esto es como una espera. ¿Es esta la canción de verdad? ¿Es una canción de un juego de ritmo? Esto no lo sabía. Bueno. Los dos maestros del MIDI. Ay, no quiero pausar. Vale, muteo. Esto parece de Void Stranger. He de decir, es curioso que escuchas la canción y puedes decir, ah, esto lo ha hecho Toby Fox, ah, esto lo ha hecho Zone. Y son estilos muy similares, pero igualmente se nota. De hecho, hay un personaje que sé que Toby Fox le pidió a Zune que pusiera en Touhou. Toby Fox, que pusiera en el nuevo Touhou, quiero decir. A ver. Supongo que Run. Sí, me acuerdo que había una anécdota en que Toby Fox le pidió a... No, espera, esto ya lo he dicho. Nada. Ah. Hey, Alice, yo. We're playing this here obscure game. It's called I Wanna Disconnect. Maybe. Also, Alice, this is a private space that you can just confess anything that you want to keep secret, because as this is definitely getting copyright striked. No one will know about it. No one will know about it. I mean, if I don't die, this is a booster, so I can just... It would be nice to keep my double jump. Oh. Well, I usually do it by majority, like, if it seems like... Well... I usually don't have more than one person actively talking in chat, so I just respond to whoever is talking in chat. Traducción MMN. Te continúo en español, no worries. So Alice, when are you collabing with Dorimek? Woo! Oh, will I need my... I know who did this one. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. Kind of. When you want to say that you don't speak Spanish, it's important that you do it like in the most like embarrassing way possible. Like, no, yo no hablar español, no, yo like just waving your hands like what? Like you're in a desert island and you're trying to call for help. It is very important. At the same time, on the flip side, if you're Spanish and you want to show that you don't know how to speak English, you don't say it. You just try. You are very confident in your abilities that no. They will understand you because 90% of communication is not verbal. And this has developed in a sublanguage called Spanglish, which is like Spanish people trying to speak English that don't know English. Like, the other day I hear to the cafetering and everything ends with ing, and it's actually there's a very notable example like on where the mayor of at the time of Madrid was doing a speech for the Olympics, and this is a classic Spanish moment.
It is fun. The Olympic Games are not only a celebration of sport, they are also a celebration of life. And I assure you, no one celebrates life like Spanish people do. There is nothing quite like a relaxing cup of café con leche in Plaza Mayor or a quaint romantic dinner in El Madrid de los Austrias, the oldest part of Madrid. These experiences and so much more are the heart and soul of Madrid.
Because no, coffee with milk. No. Café con leche. In the Plaza Mayor. Tortilla. No. What is the funny thing that some people try to do? Like, probably the most famous Spanish word is sucarrat lately, and everyone that tries to do paellas. No, paella. No. It's not about the rice. No, it's about the sucarrat. The rice has to be burnt, or it's not worthy. No, please, just stop burning the rice. You don't need sucarrat to make a paella. Please, just chill. And there are some words that are clearly from Spanish origin, but they have been like kind of anglicized or bastardized. And like you take a bit to make a connection, but then you think about it and say, wait, no, this is Spanish. There is a Spanish word. Why? And if it's funny, everything okay. And not offensive. Taiko, the Japanese drums. I played Taiko recreatives and the 3DS games. Also, taco. Ooh. Okay. Alice, I'm curious on your take. Because what's your opinion on putting a save in here? I'm not saying put a save on here, but what's your take on it? What are your design thoughts? It's a bit cruel because it's like you can do this, but you don't get the cool song. Okay, very reasonable. I was just really curious on your take because I'm probably that. Like, I remember seeing this part like on Echo Mask's stream. And well, I don't know what was being said because I was trying to not spoil myself too much on the game. Burrito. Sí. Donkey Bocata. Of course. Burrito is the diminutive of burro, which means donkey. So you can play. If you do Donkey Bocata, Bocata sandwich. Oh, this is tight. I'm gonna get copyright flagged. Right. Ooh. Oh no, my double jumped. Burrito. How gangster. Certified Caucasian classics. The Mayo in Cinco de Mayo, like Mayo. Mayo. Mayo? Wait, my like not Mayo, like Mayo. Do people say mayonnaise? Mayo, I say mayonnaise. Is it not spelled mayonnaise? Like not pronounced mayonnaise? Wait. How to pronounce mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, yeah.
Mayonnaise.
But this isn't the British. Let's see.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Slower.
Mayonnaise.
This is not that much slower.
Mio de noche.
Ay, true. I forgot about this channel. What's the making say mayo? May? Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? Wait, how is... Now I'm confused. How is that actually pronounced?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise? Oh yeah, the classic internet bastardization is when, especially on online games, like 2 decades ago, when it was time for like New Year's, on Spanish it said Feliz Año Nuevo with an ñ, like Feliz Año, but not all keyboards, like especially keyboards sold on South American sites, had the ñ key on it, and people didn't have it, couldn't type it, and they didn't figure out the copy paste method, of course. So a lot of messages were being sent that effectively said Feliz Año Nuevo. Ano it means something different. Can I play them? Well, I'm gonna play them. I assume that's the point of why you're sending them in audio. And if not, don't worry, because the stream is getting muted anyway, like this section. Let's see. Spanish bastardizations by Alice.
Cinco de Mayo. Tortilla.
It sounds like chilla.
Queso.
Queso. Well, yeah, I can see it. Takeout. Kind of sounds like takeout.
Child.
Chile. Okay.
Dios de los Muertos.
That's instead of dia, like Dios. But though that's a bit odd because dia means day, but Dios means God. So it's also like an understandable thing.
Peso.
Pesto, my favorite pasta sauce. But wait.
Peso.
Like peso. That's not that far away. 7 out of 10. Good progress. There we go. Of course. Of course. I was just playing the teacher as a joke. Can I just full jump that? How high do I go? I mean, I can't full jump it because I don't cover a... Maybe just a bit before, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I do 5 and a bit full jump. Let me just do this. Okay, now the second jump, maybe it's better if I wonk. No, actually no, because the gravity is lower, so it gives me a lot of travel time. Air time. I saw the bonk one you added, you posted before. The classic one. Is the sphere one also yours? I don't know who had the sphere gif. Like the sphere grid. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, actually, I have the file around here. There we go. The yo-yo-yo emote as a true salt and pepper aficionado. Well, if you like salt and pepper that much, you should make a fan game about them. Wait, sugar. No, I'm saying bad joke. The joke is, so if you like salt and sugar so much. I like pepper. You should really go for 100% someday. Okay, no, I'm gonna full jump it. Just. This song is really good. Shame the people that are watching the bot are not going to hear it. Things we're never meant to know, yeah. This song, for example. Come on, let's get controversial. Right now that everything is going to be erased. Let's say some hot takes, like for example, I really like being in this community. And now, wait, sitcom. Yeah, hot takes. Uruguay. More like Ura. Nah. More like Aima. Oh no, wait. How did this work? There's a Spanish joke, like that I like only remember the first part, like the setup, which is like, yes, tell me a country which name starts with D, and then the person goes, well, Dinamarca, because it's like the only country in Spanish that starts with D, and then say, then tell me about an animal that starts with Y. They say, iguana, because like it's the most like The only one people can think of. And then I guess it's like a sort of magic trick on which they note down in a paper. Ah, you are going to choose this one and this one. People go, oh, igual en Dinamarca. So anyways, if anyone has any need for a new original character of Thea or Fursona, that is my suggestion. Add them an iguana from Denmark. Not another neither game. Ah, wait, now the high gravity feels weird now. Oh no. Honestly, it's refreshing after years of Panasonic Blu-ray having driven me away from low gravity as a concept to see a good low gravity stage. That was fun. Even with planes and corners. Oh god. Na, 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 na. I guess not another needle game is technically also a 104 game. In presentation. Is this also Daft Punk? Come on. That is this a corner? Ah no, it's not a corner. This is not only, this is not caring. Like hashtag not streamer friendly. No, not this is not streamer friendly. No, this is streamer hostile. You actually go to streamers' houses and punch them on the face. Red Pillar, where are you? No, whoa, whoa. Is Bobo 100 floor game? Do I want to do Bobo? Nah, let's wait for later. That's completely true. That's the Formula 31. It's a hub? Ooh, okay. So the path splits twice. Okay. Okay, then if it's a hub, let's do it. Let's. Actually, I'm not convinced by the way I'm doing this, because for now my approach has been I'm just going to go to get to all of the stages and then do them later. But then that's like, okay, I've done all of the exploration and now I just have a checklist of things to do. Also, it's going to get really confusing. Should probably start doing things. 128, that's good platforming. 128? Wait. $128, known Renex hater. That's good platforming. We could check it if we play it. Let's see. Is this song from Rhythm Heaven? Also, this area really scares me. It seems like a lot. But at least it's an area that I know it's not copyrightable because this song is from Burnout 3. And I really don't hope you get copyrighted from a song that is on a video game. Would be very dumb. Is it that bad, this area? I've never tried it, but actually maybe I can beat it. I'm also worried about the humble about stage. I don't know if this area was made by Randy or how brutal Randy can get on their needle. This area was really cool, actually. Well, Lucine is not flames. How did the screen look? Wait, let me get a reminder. Huh. Well, as a 29th letter of the alphabet connoisseur, because I'm so much of a connoisseur of 29th style that I even got an exclusive Secret Santa game from them. So truly, I am already used to their style, even though I have not played 5 Burgers. No, I am zero confident. You know, I'm gonna commit. I'm not getting my finger to commit. Wait, please, finger. No, don't run away from the. No. Okay, I've committed. I am committed to the path of Renex hating. Oh no, I said that on a non-copyrighted zone. I mean, Renex hating? Who's that? No, I've never heard of any Renex. Who's Renex? I've made a mistake. Well, yeah, but 8.2. There's a thing about 8.2. There's a thing about 8.2. What I say? I had to use like 8.2 for recap the tourney. Like we chose that engine like kind of to force ourselves to learn how to use 8.2. Yeah, the room editor's great. Like it's incredible difference. It is. I do remember some couple of things that I was waiting for 8.2 to use it mainly for like the multi-window, because I don't know how you would use this. How you. I know that if you started with like the alt game makers, and you could only have like one giant screen of code, and you didn't have to cross-reference it with the screen and such, you already get used to it. But it just felt unusable to me, and I was waiting for the multi-window to get implemented. And yeah, when it got implemented, effectively, it works perfectly. Now, if only the... Oh, wait. If only the room editor didn't close the rest of the program. Because I'm making a room. Oh, I need a new object. Let me just close the room editor and create the new object. And then close the... Open again the room editor. And the whole game maker closes. Oh wait, the object needs a little change. Close the room editor. Open the object. A T-bone, just like that. There is going to be a long area. Maybe I'm rushing too much when I don't need to rush. Like I'm trying to do like we, but no, I can just do here, and the spike still has not come out completely. Like I don't get anything from the here one jump. Can I skip like this whole part of the level? I think I can actually. Wait. It's a bit tight, but oh no, wait. No, I can't. Can I get from here to here in one jump and then do the second jump and land here? Huh. It seems possible, like... Okay, yeah. If I got it first try, then this is the way. No. No. One to wait. Alice told you. There is no way that you just came here out of nowhere and without Alice actively telling you to come here to make the beat. No. I'm sorry. Alice, you betrayer. I say the one thing. Outside of the copyright music area save space for hot topics and hot takes. And I'm not even really sure of the post. This is not a drama stream. It's a drama stream now. No. Oh wait. If I'm going to play through 1 to 8 area, of course you were oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. I have my moments of Hall of Greatness, Hall of Brilliance. This moment should go into Hall of Brilliance. I want to wait. Welcome to the channel. How is this? Yes. Mac. Can I think I can do this skip. Like I am really not sure about it, but like it should be possible, no? Yeah. Yeah, there is something really distinctly 128 E, and I don't even know why. I think it's like the vandally like fruit patterns. It's a very dynamic screen, like the visible triggers. The kind of music, like the playful, video gamey cool music. It's kind of a vibe, you know? Oh, can I? Oh, I'm not sure I can. Actually, I am not sure anymore that I can do this. I think, wait. Let me just triple check because I don't want to say. Rainbow Carnival. Not only Rainbow Carnival, also the stage from Recap the Tourney based on Rainbow Carnival, which I played like 100 times for testing, so I know it very well by heart. That was a cool game. Okay, I'm going to J2 lead. Let's see. Well, C2 lead, technically. Just the skip, just to see if it's possible. Okay, so there's the 32. There's this. Down, down, left, 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 up. Oh yeah, and the ceiling goes to up. Oh, you can do the jump. Well, it looks like a very doable jump, no? Ah, shame. The One Piece is not real. Speaking of skips that are not real, I am so mad because, like, I was after doing the too fast race against walls con Galaxy. No, it's not possible. After doing the too fast race, I started like really looking for glitches in Galaxy to break the speedrun. And I focused on the glitch where sometimes you run warp around the screen. And after much digging, I found out that it happens because basically that's the default warp engine on the default warp system on the engine and the custom warp system. But the first one is not disabled. So sometimes if you go fast enough of the room at a specific via line, you can actually get out of the room and then you run warp all over the screen. And I found one kind of decent application of it, and I said, okay, but what? But there's this spot that you would save like 3 minutes if you could actually do the skip in there. But the warps, but I think that the author kind of knew about this book, and he placed the warps like very inside of the room, and it is not quite possible. And just by 2 pixels, you can save 3 minutes on the game. And I was trying for hours and hours, like on how to break it, but so far it's been a disappointment. And I was sending walls updates for a while, like, yeah, I'm doing this and this. I found this, and like there was one thing that actually made it onto the speedrun. But sadly, I didn't find the main skip. It was a shame. Fast 1 to monkey ball. Oh yeah, but I think that's possible. Just very hard to get consistently. Like the Galaxy thing, if you edit the game to get to lower the warps, then yeah, sure. But in the current version of the game, it's not possible. Well, funny thing is that recently an English patch for Galaxy was released and it was very good. But apparently, all of the items are unlocked by default. Like when you start the game, you can't see them, but you can select them and equip them. And I don't know if that was patched, but it was funny. Funny. But yeah, fast 1-2 is funny. 1FS in general seems like a pretty cool speedrun, actually. What to say? Hot take. Wanna fast good. Hot take. Ah, wait, this is a stable cycle. Uh-oh. Aw. Close. Also, my decision to play with the Camille skin, this game is paying off, because actually it quite fits this screen. 1 to 8, famous Camellia 3 enjoyer. Like, I wait. Hello. I am a verso medic, and a few seconds ago I said something that I shouldn't have. I did a very offensive, very personal remark on a moment of like it. I just like wanna. It was just like a heated gamer moment. I said very like discriminatory remarks against our esteemed like colleague of like person of the channel, like 1 to 8 up, and I'm not even going to say what I said because I don't want to relive them bad memories for them, for me, or like for anyone else that has said it. And just I'm not going to say sorry, but I'm going to strive to be better, and I hope that we can return to the good times of the channel before like this happened, because like I'm sure that even if they actually enjoy Camilla 3 on the background, like I don't have to expose them like this. Like this is something that they have to expose personally. So yeah, I'm just I messed up. I messed up, and please don't unsubscribe. I need my 5th vote, and I don't want to have to like move to Kazakhstan again. Just no. Okay, let's move on. We don't have to mention this anymore. There. I'm still wondering who made the blue tower stage, because that ledge jump. What's with that ledge jump? Yeah, I'm still complaining about the ledge jump. I don't get it. It's not that bad because you come from below, but it's very weird. It's very weird. It's very weird ledge jump. The music is really catchy though. Is it from an Infinite, like Rhythm Heaven game? It kind of sounds like the Tofu mini game, like the on Rhythm Heaven Wii. Like 1, 2, 3, pa 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 pa. You know, if the sound effects kind of made it understandable. Ooh. Oh god. Wait, I have to look at it. Wait. Rhythm, Heaven, we OST. Oh, the song is Peak King. Oh god. Kung Fu Ball? No, not Practice. Manchi Monk. Oh no. Which one is it then? Calligraphy? Ah, no. Oh. And I kind of sounded like this one, I think. Maybe this is what I was confusing it for. I don't know then. Maybe an endless game on the 3DS? Oh. Actually, oh no, it's not that bad. Oh. Skill. Is it not active yet? Okay. No. Yeah, honestly, so far this area, in terms of range of difficulty that I enjoy it very much. Tower was just a little bit too much for me. Little bit too much. Too much, you know. Ledge jumps. Maybe like this. No, a bit too much. Huh. Okay. No, I wanted to practice the full jump. Oh, that was so dumb. Huh. Huh. Uf. Playing no. Just making sure. Free debugging. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe with another. Nah. Yeah, a lot of close calls, but that mini spike really does make it unskippable. At least within the stuff I can do. But can I... That one is inactive. Okay. No. Should have stopped doing that. Oh, wait, let me take a little break. Nyeh. I should probably do a 6 game. I'm having fun for now, so. Okay. Should look ahead. Where am I going? Huh. Okay, full jump. Nah, totally. So I go down here. I guess this is a bit tight, but it's like kind of a diagonal jump. I land here, I go up here. This clears out, hopefully, at some point. Ah, that was about death. No. Hey. I think my brain is starting to overload on needle. We'll give it a couple more tries and then go to Rakik's game. I know. Too early. Yeah, played too much Needle for one day. Great game, great stage so far. I'm gonna continue it next time, or depending on how long Crash 6 game is. Where did I put the game now? Oh, did I not mute my stream? Oh god, not going to be bad for audio quality. I should mute the audio. No, what is the song?
It's a whole fucking cutscene of a guy getting launched into outer space. Getting on a satellite. Getting diarrhea on the satellite. So he dehydrates guys. Like, you
The Paragos clip.
the fucking solar system.
Oh. What? Oh my god. It's a fucking universe! Bro. Holy shit. No! Oh yeah.
Well, I can't say that wasn't good timing, at least. I lost my breath. I'm amped up. Clear. What? You can do it. This is stupid. 84.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
Stop!
Now, kids, just remember. If you give your friend a hug and they just explode on the spot, that just means they like you. Now, go out there and give your best friend a hug. And if they don't explode, that means that they hate you forever.
Bitch. Oh, that's not good.
Suck my balls, Nader!
Don't you fucking dare!
Sentry Popo there. This is going to be the DMCA takedown stream, by the way.
Alright, no wait. Oh, wait. What am I
Wait, the drop.
I gotta run that back. God damn it. Donate to my OnlyFans.
Someone's kissing!
What's the deal with homeless people? You shot a save you shouldn't have.
Hold on a moment.
Fuck off. It's a fucking fly.
Whoa, huge anal!
Why platforms?
I'm not sure if I recommend farting.
Grandpa.
I think I gotta turn this off.
Our short adventure
I don't have to narrate, nice.
begins shortly after the kid had developed an appreciation for music. He was thrilled, but knew there was still more work to do, for there was more appreciation to develop. That plan, however, was put on the back burner as in the distance the kid heard some strange noise. He decided to investigate.
Full technical
Kid Bro, are you the dude that just did some music stuff?
Yeah, I guess so. I just developed a...
Awesome! Our buddy was supposed to DJ this party and he totally bailed on us, and we're stuck playing this stupid playlist. So, like, go grab your stuff and come throw down a sick wicked set for us, Kid Bro.
But I don't know what I need to bring.
Yeah, no worries, Kid Bro. You just need to bring your decks, a mixer, a mic, some vinyl and we're all set, kid bro. See you soon. The kid was in a bit of a pickle as well. He had literally no idea how to DJ or what any of that stuff even was. He decided that he could use a break from his appreciation journey, so off he went to collect these resources to DJ this party. Nice, nice. Saved. Cool, cool, cool. Saved. Cool. Saved.
No? Exploration.
Saved.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to not kill bats. Like the poor animals already have a lot of dark. Is that an enhanced gate?
Nice.
Oh, sign. The Appliance Emporium. Beware of Karens.
Where's the manager? I reserved this yesterday. This is for my sick mother.
Okay, I'll try to not do the water diagonal.
Where's the manager? Don't you dare, it's mine. Where's the manager? I will call the cops. Don't you dare, it's mine.
There's a lot of ways to cross that part of the screen. I'm not going to do the double diamond. And I'm not going to do the water diagonals. I guess I can do the drop gate. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I'm not going to do the option that involves me having to do the... Wait, 50? No, 50? I thought it was the good one because you had to match the the bad one. Like I just see an opportunity to mash and I go, oh, mashing, I have to mash. Nah, I can't do one gate. Oh my god. 6 frame jumps.
I reserved this yesterday. This is for my sick mother. Don't you dare, it's mine. This is for my sick mother. Don't you dare, it's mine. Don't you
Don't you dare, it's mine? Or... Or don't you dare, hit 9. Yeah, that's much better. Time. Gate. Ah, literal mixer. Wait, this is not a mixer. A music mixer. Backspace doesn't do anything. I'm not killing the poor animals anymore. Constellation game over?
Cool.
I think I saw something glimmer on this wall, no? Okay. Wait, there's a lot of things to do here actually. Let's take a more methodical approach. No. This door don't wanna be anything too. Okay, never mind. I was very close to saying, ah look, a double Maori jump. Innovations on Spanish needle. On Catalan needle, I mean, of course. No, just... Ah, wait, can I shoot the woods? Well, the animals no, but I think no one is going to complain about shooting a few woods. Hehehe. Well, then this part is really easy, no? You just have to... Oh, basic. No, just I just did the current section like 10 minutes ago, don't worry. Precision for music, throwback area. Wait, I can't get past here. Oh. Oh. 5 minutes ago, I just did the current area. So you didn't miss much. And that's like the legacy area. And that's it, wayo. So far, very cool game. I'm also trying to do a pacifist run with the animals. Because poor bats. Which is kind of like the slightly different running speed. Ah, well, if they start here, it makes sense, because if they started on the same distance, like on a different distance, then the different running speed would be an interesting solution to like actually having to shoot them. Basically, just thinking out loud if there's an actual point to a pacifist run.
Nice.
I'm still going to do it anyways because poor bats. The house repository? Ah, music, okay.
Remember back when I used to play video games? There would be puzzles and brain teasers, and you'd have to think it wasn't all about your reflexes and how quick you were with your fingers and your hands. It was how quick you were with your brain. So I've closed the store, and if you want the vinyl, you'll have to proceed through a series of puzzles I've created.
Do you even work here?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just do the puzzles.
Okay, so five. It's 5, 10, 10. Okay, so the first row there are two names that are two numbers that are the same, but it's not the same case on the second row. So maybe it's like 0, 5, 5. 5 2 times plus 5, 15. 130. Nah. Ah, wait, I think I have it. I think it's this number to... Wait, this number 2 times? No. I had it. Like this 65 plus 60. Five, 25. Very nice dungeon core gameplay here. $15, $45. 15, 20, 40, 65. Fan chiquito. Oyo. Ah, no. Oh, look, random numbers. Well, so far I think it's like this one and this one is this one. So like 14, 13, 27, 34 and 40, 74. But in here it's not this. No, this one is it's the reverse. So like, okay, 60, 87. We're doing puzzling. Oh, no saves. Oh, okay. Triangles plus squares. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. Well, basically 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Six times 4. And I don't think I'm missing anyone, no? So 24 plus... And there are no squares in here also. Okay, let's try to find a pattern. In a 1x1, it's 1. In a 2x2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In a 3x3, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, wait, no, not rectangles, squares only, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 54 should be? Okay, yeah. I do not know where family doctors acquired illegibly perplexing handwriting. Blue, black, red, magenta, charcoal. I do not know where family illegibly. Orange, charcoal, magenta. There's no word that starts with O. Red. I do not know. Okay. I'm not going to say the solution. I'm just going to leave it to listener interpretation. Remove. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this fine. Oh wait, I can paste things here? Oh nice. Image, canvas size, also 800. Okay, so removal names of vegetables. Oh god, this point application is relevant. Grime, D, green, onion. Is onion a vegetable? Wiki. I'm searching for onion. What is dot onion? For Tor project. No, I'm searching for the vegetable. What are you talking about? Nah, but because this is the Spanish wiki. Okay, no, wiki, please. I'm just interested in if onions are vegetables. Okay, they are vegetables. Not, yeah, because they are roots. True. Onions, cabbage, cauliflower, carrot. Removable words that contain at least one Z. Azalea, Best Girl on Flesh and Blood, Nuzzled, Bedazzling, Lionize. Removable words in columns A and C that have 8 or more letters. Wait, I should do the 7 first. Remove any word that is immediately below or that appears more than once, because I'm going to cover things. So the oh no, not this one. The initial D. Is there any other word that appears a lot of times? Hopefully not. All names of colors. Green, silver. Does silver count as a color? Orange, black. Is turquoise a color name? A and C that have 8 or more letters. Okay, A and C naturally forbidden. Education. Ing. Wait, all of the letters. Oops. Ing. Crime. Longer. Turquoise. No. Any word in column B and D that becomes another common word where its last letter is removed. Grim? Grim? Yeah, grim. Longe? No. Turquoise? No. Goof? Past. Slim. Green. The longer turquoise, the title. The less important, the teal job. What? Ah, wait, do I have to... What do I have to input exactly? Enter solution. The longer turquoise the title, the less important the till job. Title less longer turquoise. Eight or more letters. Ah, T. Ah, no, it's column B and D. No. Teal is a color, and turquoise I guess is also a color. So, the longer the title, the less important the job. Ah, yeah, the longer. Now the question is, do I input it? I'm just going to input it like in small letter, without caps. The longer the title, the less important the job. Okay. Logan Paul drink. Prime. I really hope this is not Caesar's code, Caesar cipher, because I'm lazy. I think it's... Is it Caesar code? I hope it's not Caesar code. Wait, this is a... No, this is just a how the C. It's on this typography. Ever HL no, it doesn't seem like it's Caesar code. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a sign. This is a fangame themed cryptogram. Each item corresponds to a fangame term. The substitution key is the same throughout the entirety of the puzzle. If the letter A is replaced by B in one word... This is a Metroidvania now, officially. Wait, let me... Give me a second. No, no doxing. No doxing. I am dumb. No, not dumb. Clumsy. I'm clumsy. I think it's the correct text. Thank you. True, I noticed it and I completely forgot about it. Oh, all the logic is already done. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Because I was going to program everything myself, but okay. Okay, first of all, let's search for notable things. This is very weird. Yeah, let's search for what's the most common letter in here? Like C, G, S, for example, is very weird. H, 13, J, 10. Okay, so probably the most common ones are vowels. To a fun game term. I'm gonna go ahead and say that maybe this is very probably punk. The frequencies line up. But no, it's weird for a word one with B. Okay, so wait. What I'm making makes sense, I promise you. Ah, that's count. Is count not? Ah, no. Count A. decount. I think it's decount, maybe. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of analysis. Hey, Fudin Chiquito, thanks for hanging around a bit. Have a good night. Wait. First step, stop doxing myself. Okay. Okay, I think it's just count if. Does it not work like this? Oh, it's been a while since I did last year's count if. They have to do this. Ah, well, yeah, okay. Oh, is it true? Ah, fantastic. And I should be able to do this. Perfect. Okay, here we have... Okay, so first of all, C and H are clearly like the most notable highlights. So these are probably the E's, either vowels or the S. S's are normally at the end of words, and LGQ, RJ, or C. Doesn't seem like any H. Maybe H is very probably S. So let's just go ahead and do this. Oh yeah. I'm just doing the basics. Wait, let me just do a slight improvement to this. Hey. No, Excel. Do not change the range. Wait. I think it's like this. No, it's just I think it's this. R51, R51. Okay, yeah. But now, because before, if I for example put an R in here, the R number exploded. But no, now it's still 12. Okay. Okay, now these are the actual frequencies. Okay, C, H, R. Seems like H is at the end of the word. Okay. H. Theorizing that this is bonk. Let's just go ahead and pretend that this may be bonk. Nv. Very weird. Nv. Nah, it's not bonk. I think the key to start work figuring this out is like, this is very weird. Double diamond. Double diamond, okay. B. Okay, double diamond, exactly. Double diamonds, once again, the downfall of level design. And now it's just a question of filling everything. Super F, of course. Of course. Hatsune Miku. Pan Game Awards. True. Yeah. Au revoir, Mr. Sugar Cakes. Okay, the last one. Au revoir, Mr. Sugar Cakes. What? Oh, it saves, okay. Let's see. Au revoir, comma, Mr. Sugar Cakes. Exclamation mark. Okay, I forgot about exclamation. Um, 3, 8, 1, 4, maybe 5. 3, 8, 1, 5. 3, 8, 1, 5. Okay, no. Okay, let's be less smart about it. Palm. 39, 14-7. Let me take a closer look. What are these dots? Wait. Wait, let me figure out how to paste this image. Yeah, like there are these dots, like, can you see? Like, or maybe my original theory is right, and it's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8. I guess this is 6, because there are 6 leaves. Mathbird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the numbers are red herring. Let's test. So 3, 8, 6. 3, 8, 6, 5. No. 2, 5. I don't think so, but okay, no. Just to check, just to check, but okay, no. Maybe it was 0000 because the frames are like 4 giant zeros. Like it's clear, it's very clear. Like the octopus is very probably 8, and the lightning 3. Maybe this is 7, not 6. Maybe there is 6 also, because parrot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 8, 7, 6. The dots are still very unusually placed. Let's look at them from far away. And the prompt says 4-digit code. Well, 3, 8, 6. Like maybe it's the amount of letters that each of these sentences has. But assuming it's actually 3, 8, 6 something. Let's do a bit of brute forcing. 3, 8, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3. Because I guess the legs don't count. Because I mean there are the legs in here poking, but those don't count as extremities. Oh, no wait. Unwavering like an arrow's path. I guess these are things that you can do in a single... Oh. Thank you. Huh. Like an arrow's path. Ah, because there's a perpendicular... Oh no. Ah, I guess that... Okay, I get it. The correct solution is the one that has no curves. 1 X 2 moon 2, 3, 4, 5. What does it ask? Enter the 5-digit code. I guess there are 2 eggs, 1 moon, 2 drinks, the ring is a 0. The 5 is a 2? Okay, no. Is this another showing off of the fact that you got married? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, so first you go for drinks. No, but this is second. Is the diamond always second? Okay. Diamond ring. Okay, so there's... Diamond ring has more than 9 letters. No, of course not. So each of these has a... Okay, the drinks, it's an 8, probably. Because if you look at it from the top, it looks like an 8. This is a 0, it's probably a 6 or a 9. The 2 fried eggs. The moon... I don't know what it looks like. Five-digit code? Yeah, 5-digit code. Ah, wait, maybe it's not that the numbers are the order, but we have to order the other ones, and from there it's the number. So 2 fried eggs, drink, drinks, drink, ring, moon, moon ring, 2 drinks, moon. Two drinks. Drink to moon egg. Drinks egg. Drinks to moon. To ring, drink. You can also ring to collect call. To ring machine. Fried. The thing is the fried text. Pan? Maybe it's pan. To pan, moon pan, drinks pan, drink pan, ring. Drinks to moon fry. Sunny side up eggs. No, that doesn't. Fried eggs. Maybe just eggs. No, because then they will put just an egg. 2 fried eggs, 2 drinks. Okay, so you first go for drinks. Then you have a second date. Then someday you have the sleepover and you do some fried eggs for breakfast, so 5. Then 2, the proposal, and then you go for the honeymoon, so 4. Okay, now. It's okay. It's not about marriage. Come on, something else. I mean, I don't think it's to number association things like the octopus having 8 and such, but like the ring is 0, the 2 is a 2, the drink is an 8, but the moon 1 because there's one moon and the moon is last. So and the eggs, 2 eggs. They also kind of do it. Maybe the 6. It kind of looks like a 6. And the moon is. If it's not the 1, I don't know what it is. So the problem is the moon. Let's say the problem is the moon. So let's... Well, the moon is maybe also 0. So 0, 8, 2, 6, 0. No. 2, 6, 0. 1. The moon is the problem. No, the moon is 2. 6, 8, 2, 2. Now the moon is 3. 0, 2, 3. 6, 8. 4. 6, 2. 4, 0. 5. I'm really out of ideas. Or like good ideas. I have plenty of stupid ideas. Maybe it's like drinks, so it's 6, 2, so it has 3, ring 4, moon 4. And here's the thing, is it X, frying pan, frying pan, sunny side up X? I guess it's X. I don't think it's like 3 4s. Let's go with X, come on, 4, no. Maybe the pan has 1 end, 2 has 2 ends. Oh no, the ring has 0 ends. The moon has 2 ends. The 2 also has 2 ends. And the 5 has 1 end, which is the strong. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I give up. Let's see the hints. I know. Okay. True. So the first day is Friday. So it's 5. Tuesday, third. Where did I see this puzzle? Wednesday. Well, anthropologically speaking, Wednesday comes from Odin, the day of Odin. Now, Odin was a god commonly associated with, well, it's the main god. So let's leave Wednesday for later. Thursday. It's because of Thor. No. And Friday, yeah. But ring, diamond, ring. Like Friday is from frying, 2 is from Tuesday, Monday is from moon. Well, I guess that only leaves us 2 possibilities. Okay. So Tuesday is drinks. No, Wednesday is drinks. Wednesday is drinks. Tuesday. Thursday. Wednesday is drink. Huh. But then man, drinks, glasses, cups, beverages. Is there a beer named Wendy's? Is this the cup that they give you at Wendy's? I don't really get this puzzle.
Saved.
Like, I mean, I get it, but I don't get it.
Saved.
Yeah, like, I still don't really know why, like, what ring, how do you get from ring and from drinks to, like, actual days of the week? I just kind of, it was two possibilities, so I just brute forced that. Yeah, I'm curious about it. Thirsty. Yeah, I can see it. So, Tasik, are you... I don't know how many people have streamed the game yet, but are you also getting the game dev syndrome? That happens when you put a puzzle area in your game, but then people start like taking a bit too much time and you're just not doing progress, and then you start getting nervous because, oh no, they are hating the game, but no, they are just kind of thinking. Because I know it happened with Recap the Tourney, and it's not a good feel.
Cool.
Also, this is going to take a while. Oh wow. How quickly. Yeah, this is 1.1 I took care of. Yeah, I guess that when you figure out the days of the week theme, it's not that hard. Because like Wedding Ring and Thirsty are not very intuitive clues, but at the same time it's just two. So you can just brute force it and try it 2 times.
Nice. Cool.
Getting to figuring out the days of the week connection is another thing though.
Saved.
Oh, Bishop.
Hey, you have like decks, please?
Yeah, obviously we have decks. Like, what game are you playing? What edition? What type of strategy are you looking to use? I need more information than just looking for decks, you silly goose.
I just need some decks. I'm going to a party and I need to DJ.
Oh, you're a filthy casual. I got it. Okay, not to worry. I have a couple of starter packs for you. They'll be perfectly wonderful, and you may still win depending on your strategy, but considering you don't know what you're doing, you'll probably still lose. Either way, these are $65.99 each. How will you be paying today?
Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Never mind, I can't afford it.
Well, in the spirit of running a gaming shop, how about I set up a gauntlet for you to clear featuring some of our finest selections? If you clear the gauntlet, I will give you the decks as a reward. And as for you, Rassic, I know this game is about resources, and you make it literal by creating all the resources for the game.
Hey, this Fumo. This Fumo now. I've seen this before.
Not yours.
But a long time ago.
Never mind. Good luck.
Cool.
I want to develop an appreciation for board games. Codenames. Codenames is actually a pretty good board game. It's always fun. Catan. No triple jump. Important. You make atrapar, yeah. How could this happen? Oh yeah, really don't know. Reference! Punk reference! Alarm noise, YouTube. Punk reference! Someone did a punk reference and Team Fortress 2 sound effect used. Okay. No. True. Wait, where do you go from there? True. True. Also true. I have to stop doing that. I really have to stop doing that. Ow. Maybe I don't have to go through there. No. Good laser. It has trapping potential. Is there anything here that I... Okay. The itch to kill. Dun, 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 dun.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
Speaking of gaining appreciations, I gained an appreciation for people that do trap games after having to do the trap section on the stage of 7 aspects on Recap the Tourney. Oof! Lot of things. So, I spent so much to do a single screen. Whoa.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
End of the road. No, that I was in charge of doing the 7 aspect stage on Recap the Tourney, and like I actually had to do a bunch of like trap content, and it took me like it was so much effort that I actually gained an appreciation for trap game makers. Like so many triggers. Well, less than triggers. Everything was kind of scripted, so. Wee.
Drop the mic. Whoa. Whoa. Drop the mic.
Doubt. Like blue button, doubt. Okay, actually you just have to off the road.
Drop the mic.
So many good sound effects. The audio feedback is really important.
Drop the mic.
The road. Too soon. Too soon? Through the ampersand.
Drop the mic.
The road.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Whoa. Whoa.
Ampersand.
Drop the mic.
the road. Damn, there's something very funny with the Peter Pan sound effect.
Drop the mic.
I'm so lucky that this block did not kill me.
Nice.
Well, I mean, first of all, thanks. But I mean, I get it just a grass is greener on the other side situation. Because like I remember that Echo also like always talks like Echo is not a great maker, but he's a great maker. And like, oh, my platforming is not... Echo has some of the smoothest gimmicks and platforming, such, and also you're like you and your games always like capture these vignettes like so effortlessly. And the trap gameplay are great and creative and such. Like everyone has their strengths, and honestly, I'm just impressed that we actually bothered to make games. It's so much effort. It's so much effort to make a game. Why do we do it? Just to suffer? Hashtag Nier Automata reference.
Nice.
You're a great maker. Incredible. Exactly. It's not about being envious about other people. It's about finding solace in knowing that everyone is suffering the same. Exploding kittens? That's a... Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I kind of really appreciated the... When I released Bonk, like I released it on the showcase channel of I Wanna Community, and then it took 2 or 3 or 4 days to actually release on Delicious Fruit. But on that time, like the first stream from Bonk that I actually remember was Cosmo started the stream at the end game area, like and said, I haven't, and I said, wait, you've already beaten the game. And that was like 1 day after releasing, and then he said, the game is fine, but it has some problems. Like for example, the final boss didn't have checkpoint, there was no quick travel. And on that stream I said, in the middle of a half anxiety attack, I started saying, okay, let me fix it. Wait, Cosmo, wait, I'm gonna fix it. And I quickly started programming the quick travel room and sent him the version. And like the version that people actually played on Delicious Fruit was 1.1 or 1.2, which were much better. Like I don't know how people could have played anything before. So yeah, but then when release happens and the streams have happened and things have stabilized, and then you can breathe, you say, I don't know how to not be crunching myself. What do I do now? And then the empty sets in, and then you remember, maybe I shouldn't be crunching myself. So it's suffering. And only sometimes you can look back and say, your mind is being cooperative enough and says, yeah, that was kind of cool, the thing I did. That thing I worked for like a year. Just... horrible stuff. If anyone is watching and wants to make games, don't. Why would you? It's horrible. But if you're not going to let my warnings deter you, then do it. For everything else. And well, I want to make people smile and have a good time. You completely complete that. Yeah. Not only your games are incredibly fun, but the things that they explore, I still use very regularly as a thought experiment, as an example, the screen and appreciation for music that gives you a triple jump from the beginning, but doesn't tell you, as the perfect example for, like as the perfect counterpoint to how to not tutorialize things. That screen's fascinating because I've never seen anyone actually get the triple jump. But it's a triple jump. It should be so obvious to find. And I am not saying that is like the funniest point of the game. No, and it's not the most interesting. But it's just one of a lot of things that I still talk about that game. And the thing is about fan games, this is not me shaming any game. It's just very, if a game doesn't interest me actively, I just get sleepy very fast. Like I say, I can't play. No, zero sleeping with your games. Wait, there's an exclusive trap for triple jumps? Oh, but that makes it even better. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Like, is that playing with expectations? And you have to be really good to do a good trap game. Because it's very easy to do a spike flies up only. Like, Enjoy the Game 2 is a game that, although the world is, the game is really cool, and also it has 100 spike flies up kind of traps. Money, money, money. There's going to be a third trap there. No, I'm calling it. There's going to be a third trap. Money, money, money. Yeah, I guess it's maybe easier to do what I was doing. Mr. Mime. Yeah, making game like I did play your Secret Santa game, which, by the way, because you made a Secret Santa game, I'm pretty sure, and there was a pause in there. So actually, 7 Aspects is chronologically before the Secret Santa game that you made, because in 7 Aspects it's mentioned that you didn't make a boss yet. So that just happened. No. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain game makeriness to your recent games that is really endearing. Like, yeah, making games is cool actually. Sometimes. Third trap. Okay. Acrobatics check. Literal RNG. Oh wait. Does this section get easier? Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spikes. Oh my god. Yeah, the master's course. Like when you start mastering TTRPGs, you never get to play them, but you gain dominion over the game, so I want to get a 1. No, I want to get the bad score. A 20. Fantastic. Yeah, sure. Sure. No. 1. 1. Ah, here it is. Okay. Perfect. The second 20 that I got. ADHD.
Despite my best efforts, you've successfully completed my gauntlet.
I know it so well.
The decks.
Ooh. This isn't a deck, this is a booster pack. The next game I make, I really don't want to start like actually making myself all of the assets. Like I did it for Bonk, but Bonk only has needles, so. But on the other game that I made, where you actually having to steal enemies from other games is very limiting. Ow. Ow. Going to collab with someone who was going to help with the sprite art aspect of the game. But Tyson team. Drama. Fan game drama. Wait. Drama music. Stock. What is this? They didn't really think the theme was a good time with the Resos theme, so they politely declined. I know the feel. I've also had the collaboration rejected. After me asking them, after me spending a week building up the social courage to ask them, and they said, nah, sorry. And it was, okay, that's it. It's not a good joke. Yeah, like, it's just a great way to force yourself to bring out of the comfort zone. It's probably the best thing that you can do to avoid being in a creative rut. Like probably like myself also, I'm like if I spend like a week doing bosses and such, like oh my god, bosses plural, not boss, one boss or half a boss in a week. And I'm just sick of programming. I said, oh my god, what I'm going to do something different. And like, oh, I'm going to do a song for this area. I'm going to do a background. Just switch things up. Or I'm going to do something. Yeah. Naloa. And I'm going to criticize Naloa in this and here. So I'm going to say Naloa is always said, no, I'm making bosses is so easy. No, it's so yeah, I'm just like how they just do a boss. Like they just go into Game Maker and presses the make a boss button, apparently, that they programmed, and they do 7 aspects final boss. And it probably took him like 2 days. Like how? No. Like actually, no. I know for a fact that the boss on Nalo's area on Recapta Tourney, he made in like a day, and that's a pretty cool boss. That's really acceptable. How can Nalo do a boss in less than 2 weeks? I spent a month to make a boss. Pong has so very few bosses because I'm incapable of making bosses. And at some point, when I was making Shoot, the fast game, I stopped making bosses. So the game just doesn't have a final boss. And I'm not going to make a final boss. Like I started working on the third boss and then I stopped because I couldn't continue with making the game. I am so sorry, Nalo. I know I am sorry that I'm giving you all of the reasons for. I keep messing with your day, with the Kotori on Recap the Tourney, and then now this. Please, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm a showman at heart. I spent like I spent half a decade doing a radio show, and I have to have a concept of kayfabe, and neither thinks that I hate him, and now probably you think that I hate. No, sorry. Well, no, I don't think that you hate me. That I hate you. I don't think that you think that you hate me. I fear that you hate me. So yeah, Tyson. What is this stage?
Excuse me, Mr. Tyson. I need to bring a mic to a party.
Mic.
I was wondering if you'd like to come.
I want to develop an appreciation for music because I was lazy or whatever, but it's an actual active decision. It's not out of the weird Eastern trap games that have GBH. Fun fact! Did you know that I have this? I was about to dox myself again. Eastern trap games that have GBH for bosses, the biggest example being I Wanna Be the Kusema. Huh. And yeah, actually there's been a lot of history with Eastern generating like baits for bosses, like all of the flow games, like one of their most notable characteristics is the fake bosses, the fakers. They are for other reasons, but still. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. Anime. Is this fate? It's not fate, okay. This is... Nice.
Nice.
That was so smooth. So I was so worried about messing. Okay, I have to pull it like in one try, and I'm not going to say anything. Station, okay. There we go. Where do I go now? Ah, here. Okay.
Cool.
Is going to be a trap. Wait a second. Is this a Simaria? Danger! Bang reference spotted. Another bang reference. Okay. I don't know, like, since I Lisbon, like, it happened once before that oh, ow. I was playing through Puck's tourney game, and suddenly I got dropped into a stage that is themed around space, and that when you bonk a block, your gravity flips around, and there's a sign at the beginning of the stage that says bonk, and I was thinking, is this a reference to bonk? I don't want to be like an egocentric, horrible person that just thinks, I'm just the most important person in the world. No, I do not want to do that, but like, this is a reference to, like this is the same theming, like the gravity punch on Fireball Medley, which, by the way, I designed my stage before, the gravity stage, before Fireball Medley came out. It was one of the first one, so it's not a reference to Gravity Punch. The Gravity Punch came out later on design. That is just a similar mechanic, but I mean, there's too much here going on. Is it not a reference? But then the gravity, like the geometry that Jarrows started appearing, I said, wait, no, I think it's just a coincidence. And I was just really, and I became sad at the thought of being megalomaniac. Put it all together. Wait, drink a paria? Like the Bong Gym? Like the Bong... Okay. But not everything is a reference to my games. Don't be megalomaniac. Actually, in 6 months, or I don't know when, but eventually I will be able to say something so funny, but I can't say anything yet. But it's incredibly funny, like one thing that I did, but again, I can't talk about it. So, but it's a really funny thing. Oh, true.
Awesome.
Oh, I did very quickly. Okay.
Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna go back to the house.
What's with the door? I'm curious.
Nice.
Hey, I got all those resources.
Resources.
I'm ready to party?
Whoa, Kid Bro, what the hell, dude? Those aren't DJing resources. You totally ruined our party, Kid Bro. Now, I'm gonna be like final boss styles and come out there and kick your ass, Kid Bro.
Oh, can I at least text my date to let her know that I'm running a bit late?
Yo, whatever, Kid Bro. Wait a second, hold on. Did you just say you have a date, Kid Bro? Yeah, alright, all's forgiven. Go get her, Tiger.
Angry Harry. What is Angry Harry? Gork. An appreciation for Earth. Wait, you just showed me a video where there was a fake game over screen. Hey, cool people squad. cool people squatting here. No.
Oh, hey, kid bro. I'm like super hungover and oh my god, what is that smell, kid bro?
That's the poop spikes. They're spikes, but they're made of poop.
Oh, kid bro. Not only is that disgusting, but it's like immature. Why are we making spikes out of poop? Like, come on. What are we, 12?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of losing my appetite, to be honest.
You know what, kid bro? Doesn't matter how hungover I am, I'm gonna get rid of these poop spikes once and for all. No more poop spikes. I got you, kid bro.
How helpful. But what was in that door? Yeah, this game was very cool. I mean, I streamed this now because I thought it was a short game, but then I spent 2 hours on it, and honestly, I don't regret the 2 hours. It's been very, very nice. Just really liked it. Yeah. Wait, first of all, no rant for skipping this disc. What is with the locked door? Is there any secrets? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think, yeah, just at least a little hint, or maybe if it's accessible at all. Stream has been running a bit long, so... Okay. Okay. Extra release in 2 years, that's extra? Yeah. Yeah, and the sign said that I completely forgot about the door, yeah. Wait a second. Before I reply to you, I'm going to just jump up and down a corner mysteriously to discover a wrong warp and completely break the speedrun. Wait. No. Information is not public. Oh, no. No. My speedrun. No. There we go. Yeah. I don't have anything to... It's okay.
Cool. Saved. Cool. Saved. Nice. Cool. Cool. Saved. Cool. Cool. Nice.
Murphy, yo. Welcome to everyone to the stream. We while we were about to rate someone, so but I guess we can make it a bit longer. Welcome to our stream. Usually we play fan games. We beat it. I mean, we like, but mainly we were checking out the mysterious locked door. But thanks a lot. The other game we're playing these days is 100 Floor Medley. So, but yeah, everyone, welcome to our Medic stream. We usually play fan games. Hypothetically, we draw at some point. We surely will return to that, and also play obscure games in general. And yeah, we stream mainly it's in English. The stream is mainly in English or in Spanish, depending on who is on the chat. And yeah, I saw you before playing the game, and I said, okay, let's give it a bit of space in case, like, let's wait a bit before starting, in case Rasik like wants to watch, doesn't have to like multi-watch streams. How did it go? How did your stream go? While I think what to do.
Kid bro, you don't have everything yet. Come on. No, kid bro, come back when you have everything. Kid bro, you don't have everything yet. Come on.
This person kind of sounds like a Snake from The Simpsons.
Kid bro, you gotta come back when you got everything.
But what if I were to tell you Wednesday, and then plays you a picture of, what was it? When I don't remember who was the puzzle. I don't remember. Well, the puzzles. There were a couple of tough ones. Yeah, I guess I will play a bit more of 100 medley, 100 floor medley. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Oh, wait, I know the other person still streaming. I can't say from what, because that would be incredibly... No, that would actually be like... This is a toxic stream. I mean, we have this on this single stream. Wait. 128. Naloa and no. Here's to the grind. Wait. No, actually, no. I too much needle for one day. I'm gonna be playing instead my favorite thing in the world. Manor. Yeah, haha. Now this is gaming. Yeah, I put the restart key on Manor on a very weird place, so I can like click it with my pinky. But I always forget at first. Mouse, okay. Like all of the speedrunning that's been done by Logic PQ of the... Well, I'm starting to pick up Manor back again for two reasons. First reason, I'm bad at the game. Well, yeah, first reason, I want to like actually polish up my the speedrun in case Cosmo ever wants to get back at it. And the second thing is that I may want to actually do a fan game marathon submission this year. Like last year, I did help commentate the bunker race. That was pretty reasonable. I think people managed to. I think I wasn't a detriment to the race, so that's given me a bit of confidence. Then again, like the run is very fast-paced, so I have to think on a way how to present it. Like, so yeah, these are targeting things like the ones from Smash Brothers. Have you heard of Smash Brothers? Well, it's this platform. Wait, here the gimmick is that you have to shoot 4 times very quickly, but because I wanna try, I can mash at very high velocities. Actually, did you know that I wanna try was nerfed because I managed to mash it too quickly? Whoa! How do people commentate for marathons? Like, where do they find the confidence? Maybe I could do like the speedruns that like got famous a while ago, like developer watches a speedrun and then do something like have a man eating and challenge it and call, and they can say, whoa, this strat, I didn't imagine that you could do things like this on this game. And it was like, hey, ow. Stool, yeah, my speech would be a stool, indeed. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No. So coming up in the next room, originally there were only grey blocks. Wait. Yeah, it's faster if you ignore the save. No, it's too late. No, I can't talk about it. I have to move on. So in this room, you have to actually keep the double jump from that wall. No, just. No, wait. There we go. That is incredibly awkward to do with my current like minding. I have to practice it. So in here we're sending the bullet at exactly the perfect line, so it actually can hit the one pixel. And in here we use the fact that, like, in here there's supposed to be a script prevention, but if you did the other way, using the single frame of invulnerability, I sound like a jackass. Like, I think that's the conclusion that I'm taking from this practice. I can't do commentary non-ironically. Like, whoa! This is a giant crab! Whoa! Exciting! No! I actually sound like I'm making fun of the game. I'm not! But what do I say? Projectiles! Laser face! Whoa! It's horrible! It's horrible commentary. Yeah, I think a co-commentator is like the solution. Like, for example, the other day, I was streaming like a movie, like Puma Man, like kind of like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 situation, and I was a jackass. I was being zero confidence. Okay, I'm going to be myself for the next minute. Watch out. Be ready. 3, 2, 1, go. So there's a level invert coming up, and it's theoretically a time save, but it's really hard, so we don't do it on the okay, we tried it once. No. Okay, no, that's too much. That is too much. Okay, and actually the interesting thing is that this song, when I listen to it now, I get panic when the song loops, because this area, you have a good like first half of this level when you exit it when the song is looping, so it's like a very like good subconscious indicator. I had a very good strat for this, but I don't remember which one. And I mean, it is easy as going back to my videos, but I mean, I guess I could always do like the fast commentary for the Rise of Manor, which is just not talk about the game, like. That was a very gratuitous shade. Right? No. First 2 had actually pretty good commentary. A thug? Well, you see, usually you have to do this normally, but when you... But this is a secret put by the developer. No. Again, jackass. Whoa, so hard. But we have to... Ah, it was a bait. So the gimmick of this boss is that, unironically, Bloons Tower Defense is the best tower defense game released, which I don't know if it speaks of the tower defense devs, badly of the tower defense devs, or very good of the Ninja Kiwi team. Maybe both. Haha! Oh god. This is another stage that when the music loops ideally, you should already be leaving it. Ah. But... baseball. I don't know, in here. You should be leaving it in... Okay, I'm already going very late. Because now we change music. Oh my god. Okay. It's been a while since I played the game. Don't panic. I'm very bad at pressing up today. It's very weird. First try snowboard. That's something. There we go. And just for fun, but this is not the real challenge of this game. I'm gonna give it a few tries and then raid whoever is around. No, it's... Nah, no. Oh, ok, mejor. Close, but no cigar. Actually, it's nice because here you have like some extra like screen space in case you want to like put publicity. Or even draw your own crabs. Like for example, you can do like... I think this is an improvement to the fight. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two. Ah, didn't act in time. Shame. Five, 6, 2. Ah, no, it was almost extinct. Shame. So yeah, the thing of this fight is that the first phase is pretty hard. Second phase is really hard, and the third phase is not that bad. But it's not trivial, and RNG can screw you over the third phase, and you definitely still have to watch out, so it's more of a choke phase. Ah, bad RNG. Oh, come on, sing it with me. The bottom was so full of projectiles. So constant. Okay, let's give it 5 more tries, come on. Whoa! Ah, because it's not angry. Four. Ah. Okay, 3 more tries. Two more tries. Uh-oh. No. You think it's shooting little Pac-Mans? Obviously Pac-Mans. Actually, I've never considered that the projectiles were actually claws. I really never thought of it as anything other than Pac-Mans. I've been playing this game for... Oh my god. You just... How could I be so blind to the truth? I don't feel like I can continue after that. I think... Because they are really... Like, why would a crab shoot so many claws, like, at other people? Like, they have 2 claws, and like... Click, click, click. I said, Pac-Mans, they are cute. I mean, fan game projectiles don't have to be anything, like, not abstract. Oh, look. Well, let's read Wolsk. Wolsk. Well, thanks everyone who came to the stream. Thanks Barface for the raid. Thanks Rasik for the game. Alice and everyone that made that worked on the game for the game. Thanks to all the lurkers, like for example Gav. All the lurkers, you are also appreciated. This is a lurker friendly stream. They are crab claws, the projectiles, of course. Because I mean the other thing that because the crab also shoots missiles and lasers, and crabs are not known for being able to shoot missiles and lasers. Most of them. Wow. How did I never think of it before? I guess I should do the outro. Well, thanks everyone for coming. Bye bye. Esto es divertido. See ya, which in English means chair. There. Perfectly done. Raid alert! Raid alert!